Hi, good morning everybody. Market about to open in 3 more minutes first. Good morning. Good morning everybody. Alrighty. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Market just opened, folks. Alright, ticks are going up, crazy ticks are up, IWM is down, market wants to go lower. People are booking profit right now. Crazy. Alrighty. Intel is dumping right now. Just a second. Then Amazon bouncing, UNS dumping. Look at that, UNS dumping crazy right there. All right, market just open up. Give me some time, folks, right there. All right, UNH but trying to bounce now. Intel is going down. Already, market is pre-market high. Wow, market keep going higher and higher, folks, right there. Pre-market high area, we are here. Okay. That's the previous day high. This is your previous day low. Market also finding support around here too. Alrighty. Let's see what would happen today. Market looking a little bearish here. POC is involved. Conditions are horrible bearish. Wow, look at the bears here, man. And POC is involved. Look like bears are heavy, folks. But POC is involved. QQQ trying to bounce. Everything below POC, keep that thing in mind. Okay. Pairs are coming in right now. It to look like bounce, bullish, bearish, right? Look at the MACD here. Bears are there, but let's see. Look at the MACD and look at the volume here. Something is brewing, folks, okay? Just to let you know, something is definitely brewing, trying to. MACD bearish, volumes there, POC involved here. IWM is going bleeding. IWM is bleeding. Today is Friday. Making it bearish. Ticks are going a little lower. You need a cycle, folks. Okay, without cycle going is not a good idea because market trying to bounce. Look at the bulls trying right now. Bearish conditions. IWM is bleeding like anything. All right, QQQ bouncing. MACD in a bad territory. Volume bearish. Ticks are bouncing. POC right there. QQ could try to flip the VWAP, folks, so keep eyes on it. Let's see. IWM looking bearish. Let's see any unusual activity or something. UNH bouncing. Intel bouncing. Apple right there. Right yesterday. Alrighty. We are at the POC. Market is at the POC. QQQ, IWM. Looking bullish and looking bearish. Here MACD. POC right there. Alrighty, QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is going lower. Today is Friday, option expiry. I'm sure something is brewing. Alrighty, ticks are positive. Making you bullish, making you bearish. MACD curling up though. MACD trying to curling up here. POC right there. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM wants to go lower. QQQ pushing it lower. QQQ ticks a little pushing. And then you're gonna see a little bounce coming. Probably IWM looking bearish, folks. Okay, IWM. POC involved here. QQQ going lower. SPY try to control the market. All right, market a little pushing lower. Now look at that. Look at that. All three indexes, okay? All three indexes are right now pushing lower. But never trust. Look at the bears are here. Crazy bears here. Look at this, right? All right, let's see. IWM is looking horrible bearish. Bearish, but we are with the POC, folks, okay? Okay, IWM right there. The thing is running away right now, folks. We're gonna wait here, okay? Because look at the here POC playing conditions. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. All right, there's some drama. You want the solid bears here lining up. Bears are solid. Can't trust much. QQQ looking bearish. DJ playing music. Look at the IWM is bouncing. QQQ now a little bearish. See that? QQQ is going down. Still bearish. You can see right here volumes are don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get some morning like done. Alrighty, bounce coming now. Look at the MACD here trying to curling up, right? MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are bearish. POC acting as resistance. QQQ looking bearish. Amazon pointing south. Nvidia also down. Nothing running away. Look at the UNH flying high. UNH. Intel bouncing. Bulls are coming now. Look at the squeeze coming in too. Okay. QQQQQ bouncing. Still we are at the POC. We didn't go anywhere. Still at the POC, going up and down, up and down. All right, IWM looking bearish. Look at IWM. Here, look at this. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. IWM looking. QQQ looking bearish. Market wants to go lower. Bears are coming in. Look at that. Ticks are trying to bounce. Wow, look at the bears. Squeeze coming in. That's the bearish. Pushing it lower, 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 bearish, bearish, bearish. Market wants to go lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM, all looking bearish, filling up the gas. Market wants to go lower, folks. Bearish, solid bearish, huh? Bears are lining up here. Morning, if you're jumping in, folks, you have to understand, jumping in on looking at the bearish, you're not gonna print create money unless market moves big, right? That's why you gotta be careful when you jump. Okay, apply your option class, you'll understand. Look like going, and then you're not gonna make you unless market moves big. Still bears are there. All right, trying to bounce, ticks are bouncing. Look at Intel going higher and higher. Qualcomm going in phase. Mara, UNH, Palantir is solid bearish looking right now. Palantir, Apple looking bad. Man, today look everything looking bearish. Huh? Look like all index, everything looking bearish here. Bears are lining up. Solid bears are lining up. All three indexes are below VWAP and below POC. Bears are active. Ticks are positive and market wants to keep going lower. QQQ looking bearish. Look at everything here. QQQ. Amazon, Nvidia, Apple, Google, all nosedive. Tesla. So still market want to go lower. Ticks are positive. Look at these conditions are so much bearish looking right now. Still bear. Look at the bear, man. They want to go, man. These people are like solid bearish looking right now. Keep going crazy. Yeah. Look at this. Look at here. Look at this condition. This is not normal. Today they're looking crazy bearish. Right? It could bounce here or something. Sometimes I feel like they're gonna trap or something. Let's see. Here we go. The bounce coming. In decent bounce. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. All right, still bearish. Look at Nvidia dumping crazy today. Nvidia is going down, Palantir going down, AVGO going down, UNH going down. Intel is still holding. Look at that. Bulls and bear. Look at the condition here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Still weakness is there. Small bullish, but okay. Bouncing now. Rejection. Okay. Look at that market going lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. QQQ looking horrible bearish, folks. Okay, QQQ looking solid bearish. Any bounce coming in, market want to flush. That's the strength market right now. Market looking like, okay. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here too. Bears are solid. Right now MACD curling, so we got to wait, okay? Still bears are there, folks, okay? I'm not denying bears are there, but I just want to be very careful here. Market trying to create a cycle. I want to see how much bull has if there a bear, is there a bull trap, sorry, bear trap, or is going to create a cycle, right? QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, little bit bouncing, QQQ. Ticks are still holding. Could have a rejection because of the cycles, okay? Look at these bears are so much powerful bearish right now. Conditions are so much powerful bearish conditions are, okay? That's why I got to be careful. Going long. The ticks are going low negative. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going super negative. SPY still holding good. MACD trying to crawling up here. Market trying to bounce. QQQ looking. QQQ has a strength. IWM doesn't have the strength yet. All right, trying to bounce, come in. I will see what happens, folks. They are still looking bullish, all right? Trying to right now, this cycle, particular cycle I'm talking about. MACD trying to curling up. Let's see the power. How they're gonna use the power. Still conditions are bearish. Here we go. Bears coming. QQQ got POC, some reason something is brewing. Okay, now let's see what happened here, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC coming. Still bears are there. Could be anything because of the conditions. Conditions are not great. Okay, still bears are there. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative. QQQ trying to bounce here, but let's see. All right, RWM trying to. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ got still POC. Look at that, dumped crazy, right? Somebody knows something, folks. Okay, somebody knows something. Look at the bearishness right now. Crazy. Look at the, you see the QQQ got POC flushed right there. Big bears are there, big bearish. Okay. Dirty game, folks. Okay, they're trying to bounce, going pull back, but strong bears are there. That's why. Still bears are there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ still has POC. All right, QQQ trying to go. MACD trying to crawling up. Bulls are trying right now. We are at the VWAP on a QQQQQ. We are at the VWAP. SPY got POC, folks. Look at the SPY got POC now. Oh, wow, look at that, flying high now. VWAP right there. SPY got POC too. But conditions are still, remember that conditions, they are looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. We are at the VWAP on a QQQ and POC involved here, so playing dirty game. You never know. VWAP right there. We are a POC involved. Look like bullish, and then could be disaster. Alrighty, QQQ looking little bullish. QQQ looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. QQQ at the VWAP. IWM is going lower and lower, folks. Okay, IWM is going lower. QQQ at the VWAP. Still, SPY VWAP is right there. All right, market want to go higher. QQQ going. If you see the condition here, still bears are there, okay, folks? But they are trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Two mixed signals. IWM is going lower. QQQ getting above the VWAP, but POC involved here playing dirty game probably would be. All right. All right, let's see. Right now, I'm actually trying to look at the bulls are coming in, bunch of bear here, market trying to bounce, squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bearish, all right, and POC involved in the middle. So you can imagine what kind of market maker could play the game. Yeah. Look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM keep going lower. And here, there's a bounce here. Here, look at that, man. These people already started. Look at the IWM is going like crazy. So QQQ at P VWAP. Still MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. We're gonna wait, okay, folks. Nothing is running away. IWM is looking bearish. Market want to go lower. look at here. They just want to go lower and lower. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQ still bouncing. SPY still bouncing because of the squeeze. Bullish, volume bullish. Ticks are super still negative. SPY still at the POC. QQQ still got POC there too. Still magnetic bullish. Bulls are there. Alrighty. Alright, ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Let me look at the QQQ. Yeah, look at this volume here. QQQ still bulls are here. MACD, look at the bullish, testing the cloud resistance area, but bulls are there. Alright, so still bulls are there, folks. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. They want to go higher. Ticks are negative, might turn to bullish. Okay. QQQs, look at the QQQ. POC. Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing. AVG bouncing. Alrighty, gonna give some time. Just a second. Continuous squeeze, still bulls are there. And IWM has support here. That's where they want to go. Previous day low. QQQ got POC. Still, look at the bullish volumes are there. Okay, nothing is running away. Look at the bullish still. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Ticks are there. IWM is going way lower, folks. Okay, IWM. Look at the IWM. QQQ at POC. QQQ at POC still holding. All right, QQQ trying to bounce here, still below the VWAP, and POC is still playing game, I guess, keep lifting. They are bearish. Market trying to lift, man. Look at this. Still squeeze, volume bullish, everything looking still bullish. And QQQ POC right there. And they already started going or what? QQQ, Google bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, right? That's why QQQ looking bullish. I'm not in the trade. Continue squeeze, still volume bullish, bulls are there. QQQ looking bullish. IWM trying to bounce, QQQ trying to bounce, continue squeeze bullish here. If you see a strength, this is the good, still has a good strength, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. I would not short like that, okay, folks? You gotta be very careful. Look at here, MACD volume conditions. Looking bullish. We trying to flip the VWAP. I think market want to flip the VWAP and then have rejection or something. All right, nothing is running away, folks. Okay. Still trying to gauge. We are at the VWAP. IWM is trying to bounce. Still bears are there. Watch here, man. This is I think market gonna play some game near the VWAP. Okay, that's what I'm interested. Something gonna do. They're gonna break, fake, break, something. Let's see, and then trap all the bulls. Conditions are still bearish. This is SPY, QQQ both. Still bulls are there. Okay. Still bulls are there. Man, they already started going down. Still bullish, still bulls are there. Slowly go green, red. See how they are going, okay? You can see right here, green, red. POC just pop. Still squeeze there, bullish squeeze. Oh boy, interesting right there. Either PM is bleeding like anything and market want to go lower. We have the POC. POC in the middle, okay? Market wants to go lower. Wow, there's a bounce coming, okay? Even they want to go lower, but there could be a somewhere bounce. So I cannot just chase somewhere in the middle, man. It's no good. But yeah. Still bearish little bit. Look at this. MACD trying to cross. POC just popped there. POC. It could be bullish, could be bearish, okay? There are two things could happen. Condition is the only one direction you think of bearishness, but the squeeze is bullish and POC is playing dirty game in the middle. That's why I'm waiting outside. It's not a 3 o'clock where you can just print money on 3 candles or 2 candles. Here you need a little bigger move in order to print, because it's morning time. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bears are coming. Light under the tunnel bearish looking here. Conditions are still bearish. Could be anything, okay folks? Could be bullish, could be bearish. That pullback, POC keep support right there. Tesla going lower today. Meta going up. UNH bullish. Intel bullish. Still bears are there. Market want to push it lower. POC right there. Ticks are going. Q. POC involved. Support is right there, okay? These people are trying to create something. Look at this, bulls wants to give up. Squeeze bearish come in. We are at the support area, making you bullish, making you bearish. Alright, POC playing dirty game look like to me here. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. MACD cross here. LOD is right here. Okay. Most likely they're going to test before here something. Nothing is running away. Right, POC is inward. Still market want to go lower. Yes, POC is right there. Keep pushing lower. Squeeze bearish coming now. Market want to push it little lower. QQQ got POC. POC is still there. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Still bears are there. They still want to go lower, test the LOD area. Market want to go and test the LOD area, look like. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, and we are at the POC. Yeah, they want to go lower. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Ticks are negative. Squeeze bearish. Still want to push it lower. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition market want to go lower, folks, okay? Wow, QQQ got POC there too. Bears are lining up, folks, okay? Market want to go lower. Now we are at the support area. Squeeze bearish, I cannot trust this bounce, but yes, they want to push it up. QQQ, IWM, all three is trying to bounce, creating a bullish diversion here. Let's see if this is real or not, because here squeeze is bearish, trying to create a bullish diversion. POC is involved. All three index has a solid bullish candle came just now. These conditions are not normal, folks, okay? They are super bearish. Strong bearish looking to me. Okay, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze volume. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce, IWM bouncing. POC inward. Look at the bulls here. We are in the middle of the cloud. These people are creating bullish divergence here, and we are in the cloud. Bulls are coming in here. Let's take a look at the IWM. Look at this IWM. Solid bearish here, right? Market trying to bounce. IWM volume coming. MACD bullish. Squeeze there. Crazy things are happening here too. Dirty game. That's why I'm expecting the rejection still. IWM bouncing, ticks are going up. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze. See that bounce did not have the power. People wanted to go long. Alrighty. Look, last 30 minutes we are not too far going up, down, green, dead, right? But not moving too far, okay? So plan accordingly wherever you enter. I still believe they want to go and test the LOD area, okay? But when, that's the question. Meantime, folks, let's get some more likes done, folks. If you like what we're doing, let's get some more likes done, folks. Today is Friday, option expiry. Only 167 likes, folks. Still POC. Still POC there. Q. So, oh, I have announcement, folks. On a Monday, I'll be not here. There will be no live stream on a Monday. I'll be driving. I'm dropping off my kids to college. He's moving from dorm to apartment, so I got to help him out to the new apartment he's got. So I got to drive down and help him out. So Monday I'll be not here, but I'll be back on Monday. Monday evening I'll be back. So Tuesday morning will be live. Okay, so one day I will be off. Monday I'll be off, and on alert room, if you are there in alert room, I owe you one more day. Okay, I will adjust your one day. Those who alert room expiry is 18th and above. Still POC playing game. Only one day, folks, okay? Only one day. So Monday, no live stream. Look at the squeeze, bears, everything looking nice and bearish here, right? People thinking that is bullish. Look at the squeeze, MACD crossing. This is bearish here. Now IWM got POC now too. Alright, they are looking bearish here. Support here. Market want to push it lower. Bear, continue. Conditions are bearish. They're trying to create but there is a bear here. Right here. Your entry is important whatever you do, folks, okay? Otherwise, the way, if you see, look at 30 minutes right here. They are bearish, bullish, bearish, right? Exactly. So this, look at this candle came and I said, no, I don't trust this, right? And look what happened, right? Exactly. Same candle everywhere. QQQ, SPY, IWM has nice bullish candle, but I said they are bearish. Okay. But if we chase at the top, they're going, look at this green, red, green, red, green, red, like that. Bears trying to continue squeeze bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the bearishness coming. Look at the IWM. Still bears are there trying to squeeze, bullish coming, trying to bounce. Small bounce. Bears here, SPY. Bear wants to give up. Bear wants to give up, okay? Bear wants to give up. Squeeze bearish. Wow, interesting. Okay, and POC no. I'm not gonna take a trade here. Still, something is cooking here. Still. Alrighty. Look at that. Look at squeeze bearish. Condition is trying to change. IWM wants to go higher. QQQQQ. Still bearish. Look at this here. Look at this setup here. Look at this, man. These are, wow, interesting. They are not doing, you can see right here, like making it bullish, making it bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bears are there, continue squeeze bearish here, price actions are below cloud, they want to go low, bears trying to conditions are giving up, but it's okay, POC involved here, right? There's tons of things are cooking here, man, market. Look at the squeeze here, MACD hugging and kissing, something is brewing, okay? All right, look at the bulls trying to come here now. POC right there. IWM trying to bounce. POC involved on QQQQQQ. Look at the squeeze here. Takes us all the way at the top, and IWM is bouncing, but MACD trying to cross here. Okay. POC right there. Ticks are super positive. IWM looking bullish. IWM going. Look at these conditions. Still bounce. VWAP is there. That might be a rejection here on IWM. POC, you know. QQQQQQ at POC. Time is 10:40. Still bearish. All right, they might test the LOD area. Look at the MACD here conditions. Look at the bounce, rejection, right? Keep doing similar like that, but tight range. All right, now you get in the clear vision what market is doing, right? Exactly. Zero trade since morning, folks. Okay, zero trade, no trade. Controlling the FOMO. QQQ already below VWAP and below POC. Same thing SPY. IWM bouncing. Look at the IWM says I want to go higher. VWAP is right there. QQQQQ. Look at these conditions are not. All right, POC involved. IWM doesn't have the good conditions. That is the reason. But VWAP is right there. You can see. That's your bounce. let's look into QQQQ sideways. Look at that QQQ sideways. And IWM volume still bullish here, but pull back, retests, still bears are there. Okay, this turn in bullish now, MACD bullish, any decent pullback bullish. Let's see, market here, this market looking here bearish. POC involved. Look at the MACD here sitting at the top, and I will be not surprised these people will be coming here. Look at the continuous squeeze. Ticks are going lower. Apple still bearish, Tesla, Nvidia bearish, Tesla bearish, Microsoft bearish, all are nosedive here. Look at the squeeze coming bearish again, condition bullish, right? Look at the MACD cross, bears come in now. IWM is going lower now. Here is the powerful move, MACD cross, continue squeeze. We're not far from LOD. UNH bullish. So you see what QQQ did, went to the VWAP and came back below the VWAP, right? DJ playing music. Still bearish. All right, weakness coming. Slowly look at the magnetic squeeze. Everything is looking bearish. Conditions are not the great. IWM rejection. IWM rejection. Just a second. Yeah, bulls are coming now on IWM. QQQQQ. Still QQQ got weakness. Market trying to bounce here. Continue squeeze. Bears are there. Conditions are not great, folks. Okay, so we can't do anything right now. Still bears are there. Small. See that LOD going to test. Continue squeeze bearish. Market says want to go lower. QQQQQ. There is no candle stacking around here crazy. It's just a trap. Red, green, small, 3 candles, trap. Okay. So if you try to get into the call here at the top, no good. Go try to get into the put at the bottom, no good. Reverse psychology between the channel. Continue squeeze here. Look at the bears are coming here again. Still bearish. Continue squeeze. Market wants to go lower. You can do reverse psychology. Market want to push it lower. Continue squeeze bearish. Condition bearish. You can see right here. Trend line building. Okay. But very tight. Okay. Q. Continue squeeze bearish. Ticks are still negative. Q is still bearish. Q is still bearish. All three indexes are below VWAP, still since morning. Q wants to go lower. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish turn in here. Interesting going on right now. Well, market want to go lower. Ticks are negative. Still we are at the bottom. Q. POC right there, VWAP is there. Still bearish. Q looking bearish still. Q is still going lower. Look at the SPY wants to still push it lower. Market want to go lower. Ticks are still look at the Q still pushing super lower. Q going crazy, right? Market want to push it, and they are still want to go push it lower. Ticks are right there. Q. We are very close to the LOD zone, folks. Okay, market want to flush look like. Let's see. Q. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there. Q. Doesn't have the power right now, trying to bounce a little bit. Bears there. Q still bearish. Look at the bears here. Look at the continuous squeeze. So much bears are lining up here again. Okay. Even though we are at the bottom, bears are strong here, right? Conditions. Look at this. All right. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Follow the trend line. If the trend line flips, we can think about it. Until then, they're just still bearish. Let's take a look at the Q. See how Q forming now. Look at the bears here still. Trying to call in up, squeeze come in. Q, IWM trying to be bullish, squeeze coming, but we got a previous rejection right there. And creating a divergence here too. So if you want to be long, let the IWM flip, VWAP, then bullish. Until then, still bearish. Market trying to bounce here now. Bulls are coming here. Same thing, bounce, rejection, right? So because of the condition, you got to be careful if you're jumping in the bull side. I think market makers are churning previous day bulls, right? Previous day bulls here. That's what they're going through. Continuous squeeze. Look at that horrible squeeze right now. Something is definitely cooking, but taking time to release the pressure. We'll see. Market did not go too far down, right? They're still hanging in here. So if they want to go north, they're going to go and break down, then go north. That's the thesis. We'll see whatever they do. Keep trying to continue squeeze. Look at the bears here. Right, look at the bears here, still pushing lower. As you can see, continue squeeze, condition building bearish, pushing it lower. Okay, light under the tunnel here, bearish. Bears are coming. Excuse me. Alright, we are testing LOD, but look at that. To test the LOD, they took about an hour just to come down here, right? In between too many cycles. That's how that market happening. Look at the ticks are super negative. We are at the bottom area. IWM giving up. Ticks are going lower. Market wants to go lower. Look at here. Look at this condition. Look at the volume coming too. You want to go lower. Still squeeze, volume bullish, bearish. Alrighty, Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Still pulling it back. Condition still bearish. Look at that. Market want to look at that. Going lower and lower, folks. Okay. Alright, we finally test the LOD. Look at that. Right. It took 1 hour to take the test the LOD. And to trade like that, not easy, folks. Okay. Unless you hold the trade, you can't trade in 10 minutes and exit, because there's always green red in between several cycles. Teeny mini. I'll be right back. Let me grab the water. we got POC on IWM now. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are still there. Continue squeeze. QQQQQ. Still bears are there. IWM got no volume, trying to push it up, creating a divergence here. Bearish divergence. Wow. Okay. SPY tried to bounce. IWM got POC. Look at the supply right there. Trying to bounce, MACD coming, volume coming. Market want to push it up, but there is conditions are bearish. They want to push it up. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. MACD here trying to be bullish, pushing it up. Ticks are negative. IWM says I want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC right there. Ticks are negative. But we are at resistance, okay? We are at the resistance. Major, 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 and POC right there too. So let them little try. You're gonna see something look like bullish, bearish, right? Still, ticks are, look at the QQQ giving up right away. Exactly. So this is major resistance here. Even though MACD looking bullish, don't trust. Okay. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM got POC. Bulls are trying right now. IWM wants to do something drama, I guess. Okay. POC right there. IWM. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ doesn't have the power. Trend line, look at the squeeze coming. Bullish bulls are coming in. POC right there. POC right there. That's why I'm not going, but it's okay if they want to go. They're looking bullish. QQQQQ. Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish. Everything looking nice, huh, folks? Looking nice, I'm not denying. Squeeze, volume, condition is bearish, and we have POC right there. So I'm sure something gonna happen here. Market is IWM got POC. Here we go. POC right there. still conditions is we are at the critical junction, and IWM got POC there too. QQQ wants to push it up. Ticks are going lower. IWM giving up. QQQ. Rejection probably. Market trying trend line bullish. POC is target area if you are in a trade. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep going. IWM going. Market bullish, bullish, bullish. How much you make? That's the question, right? If you go make a 50 cent, 40 cent at near the POC, that's you got to keep it in mind. QQQ, IWM, all three trying to bounce. POC right there. Well, nice volume coming here. POC right there. QQQ. Green, red, green, red, green, red. QQQ wants to go. Look at the bulls right now lining up. POC right there. Squeeze giving up too. Market wants to go. QQQ. QQQ is bouncing. They're allowing. QQQ bouncing. IWM getting rejection. Wow, look at that. There's now they are going. Okay, folks, they wants to go. All right, that is the things. Now we are back to the bulls are coming here. Look at the bears are giving up. Okay, so let's see. Tons of bulls are coming here too. Okay, so I'm sure market maker gonna play some game here. I will see if they do it. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna do some dirty game maybe in next 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes. Oh, POC, look at that right there. Pop. Interesting now. Ticks are positive. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, the POC IWM looking nice now. Look, all right, let's check here IWM. those who wants to go long, but IWM is compression going on continuation. Doesn't have the power yet strong, but yeah, still bulls are coming on IWM. Alright, this is turning bullish. I'm gonna wait for cycle, folks. Okay, I got a FOMO, but it's all right. It's about like, you know, first attempt when you go and then pull back, then you end up in a trouble, right? That's why I always look for retest. Oh, look at that. POC was right there. So IWM POCs. Excuse me. Pulling it back. Look at the bulls are strong. Still they are bulls. POC there. What did I tell you? Right? They want to pull back, right? It happened, folks, okay? I have seen market doing like this. Lot of, because of POC and all that, so POC got all the power. Keep going. POC right there. Ticks are negative, pushing it lower. They want to go lower. See what kind of trap it is? Bull trap. No reversal, still going. Ticks are solid, very squeaky. You got POC there too. Still bearish. Still ticks are going. QQ got POC. IWM is bleeding. Still going lower. POC, we got the POC. Still going. I think they want to take the LOD. Okay. Nice. Got POC. Bullish. Look at the bears are still got POC. Wow. Yeah, man, look at the folks. There's a trap. And I think they want to go lower, okay? I think I've seen this kind of pattern when market goes and tests this. That's how they do because of bulls here to give them the treatment. Several times I've seen that. But and that's why QQQ got POC there. Most likely. Look at the MACD. Bearish, light under the tunnel. Bearish, right? QQQ got POC too. Yeah. Don't see nothing here. Bearish. Price went below the cloud. We are testing the LOD. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the MACD here still. Alright, there's a bunch of bull here. I'm gonna exit, folks, because I don't like it. I think they want to push it a little lower. Okay, so if some decent bound comes, any one green candle, I think, okay, they want to go lower. So look at the MACD, look at the volume here, condition still bearish. QQQ got POC. They are still want to push it lower. Push it up. I still think there is a bear cycle coming, okay? Still little push bears. So I'll gotta push it up. Bull has, there is no bull there yet. Trying to get out of it. Look at those conditions and all those things, man. These people are still bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Just need a little decent bounce. Coming. Okay, I'm out. 20 cents I made, okay. I still feel like they want to go lower, folks, okay. I think they want to go lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. I could be wrong also. Before they go. Q. IWM trying to bounce. Look at these conditions here. Volumes are bearish. QQQ got POC, pushing it lower. QQQ. All right, IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. So look at the IWM here. Look, IWM turning bullish now. Look at that. You got a resistance right there. POC inward on IWM. Ticks are positive. Look at the QQQ has no power, folks, okay? All right, market coming now. Oh, this is IWM. Market wants to go. And I thought probably they're gonna go a little lower before they go, and now they started. All right, that's okay. QQQ got POC. QQQ looking bullish. Okay, SPY got POC there. MACD turning bullish. MACD turning bullish. Look at this green red condition change, keep changing in 5 minutes. Okay, can't trust anything. Okay, cannot trust. QQQ looking weak. QQQ. Look at UNH is going. UNH. Intel going too. Look at the Intel going. IWM going too. IWM at the VWAP. You see these ugly conditions are keep changing every 5, 10, 15 minutes. So can't trust nothing. Okay. Look at that rejection at the POC. There must be reason, folks. Okay, when I don't take the trade. FOMO doesn't give any money. It's about identifying market maker moves, right? That's what the important part is to. A lot of people, they blow up their account because they do retaliation or they do dollar cost average because trade went against them. That's why if you look at the history, that your losses are always immense, 100% loss, and profits are always less. Right? Profits are always less. But if you look at the percentage wise, sometimes somebody makes 1000%, but can you make 1000% loss? No. Loss is always 100%. Loss cannot be 1000%, right? 100% loss. There's a you gotta understand all these games are mathematical games. Sorry. Look at this. Right, they keep doing that. So bulls, bear, creating the wedge. Some point of time we'll have breakout or fake out. And look at the bearish here. You see that? POC pop. Pushing it lower. Now do you agree why I exited, folks? You see that? Man, that's the value of the room, alert room. But holding hope that it's gonna go and stuff like that, then nobody could help. Excuse me. All right, market again testing the LOD area. This is lower low, okay, right here. That's lower low. So top's falling here. Market trying to climb. and we got a rejection. See, that's what I was trying to explain you right here, and look at what they did. Okay, they are bearish turning. That's the support we were talking about previous day. Okay. All right, ticks are there. Bullish side probably, okay, probably folks, okay. There is nothing such, but they just try to trap all the all the bulls. Still bears are there, but I'm thinking probably they're playing dirty game because conditions keep changing on and off, on and off. That's what I think. Look at the QQQ, still bearish. Still bearish, huh? Still bears are crazy. Look at this condition. MACD, look at the, wow, the MACD looking horrible bearish, huh? Not good, huh, folks? Still bears. Not good, folks. No, get out of it if you are in the call. Risk level is there. Not good. Look at here, MACD volume, everything looking bearish, right? And we are at that breaking down. In this condition now changing all of a sudden. All of a sudden conditions. MACD not looking good. Your psychology, IWM still bearish. That powerful red candle came just now. That is not good. Still bearish, okay. I'm out. I took a loss, folks, because of market look like bearish. Look at that here. Everything want to go lower. Okay, that's why. I thought probably at least reverse psychology market could do here, but they want to go lower. That's what it appears to me. Look at that. Everything now finally turned in bearish. $20 loss. Conditions are bearish, sloping resistance still there. All right, now this is a strong resistance around here, and let's see now condition completely changing to bear side. Okay, and they are bouncing. Let's see the ticks are here. Man, okay, now they are trying to reverse here. IWM and all. POC involved here. Ticks are going. We are right there. Market trying to bounce. Keep bouncing. See how far conditions are still bearish. Solid bears are there. Well, bulls are coming here probably. Let's see if these flips or not. QQQ, IWM all are trying to be bullish. If no rejections, leave it. It look like they want to flip. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are there. Okay, QQQQ, IWM all are turning bullish now. Gotta give a few minutes. Look at these conditions are still now my volume cut trying to change. Volume trying to change. They were trying to be bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Stay away from the short side, folks. Okay, market turning bullish here. Completely bullish, solid. We are at the supply, still conditions are bearish. So probably gonna bounce here. All right. MACD cross here. Cloud condition resistance are right there. MACD cross. Q. This is your resistance. That's your target area probably. Still Q bouncing. Q going. Plan your exit, folks, okay? Not to be too greedy. Wow, look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that. And I did deceptively play, and this is amazing, folks, okay? Man, this is crazy. Look at the trap. All right, I'm out, folks. I announced that I love these. QQ got POC, so that's why I'm out. Let them do whatever they want to do. I'm not gonna say anything beyond, but yes, I'm out. Anybody print here? Man, remember, folks, I told you this is the best. I print almost $17,000. All right, this is nice and bullish. All right, market want to go higher. POC right there. All right, look at that. Market is going. So remember, what did I tell you? For patience pays, right? So here they broke the support here. There are two things could happen here: is the rejection here, or everybody think, oh, market broke, now there's a resistance and probably could have rejection. There are two things in market maker. They flipped it. So what we did is we wait here and look for the confirmation. And I see that market turning bullish, and we enter into the trade, and that's how we printed the money, right? So just to give you idea, folks, hope doesn't give money, but this is what it is. Look at the MACD now. Trend line is right there. We are at the VWAP. Market want to go higher. QQQ at the QQQQQ. SPY got POC now. QQ got POC. We are at the trend line. We need to wait and wait. That's it. Everywhere is POC now. Alrighty, pulling it back. Bullish, bullish, bullish still. Keep pulling it back. Major resistance. Everywhere POC involved. QQQ has no power. IWM trying to bounce. Wow. Q rejection. MACD giving up here. Man, today bears are, look at that, everywhere. Bears solid. Crazy pullback. Market keep changing the cycle. Okay. MACD cross here down. Still bearish, man. Still pushing lower. Look at the Q. Time is 12. Excuse me. Bulls and bear, I don't like it, man. This is crazy now. Creating sloping support. It's gonna take a time, folks. Okay. Solid bears here at the top. rejection, and we are back in the channel. Q. Still look at the trend line intact, right? Still bears are here. Look at that. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect much. Still bearish. Conditions are there at least. Squeeze still bearish. Yeah, they want to. POC area, that's your exit zone, folks. Don't expect too much. Market still pushing it. Q. This is solid resistance around here, okay, folks? And these conditions are crazy. Nice. POC. I'm still greedy. I'm playing small now, okay? Still greedy. POC is your target area. POC. Look at the bulls are coming. POC right there. Look at that, nice. Okay, market want to go. Take your money and run, folks. It's up to you. Whether you want to make more money, then you hold your trade. Okay, just to let you know. But I'm loving it right now. Imagine, look at the QQQ right there. Alright, I'm out, folks. Alrighty. POC target reach. $4,000 profit. Now we got to be very careful here, folks. Market is all the way at that POC area. Now they keep rejection, make a major area, folks, right? Look at that crazy rejection right there. POC pullback, same thing everywhere. POC market is pulling back. That's normal. QQQ going down. IWM trying to bounce. All right, market want to pull back now. QQQQ rejection. MACD is still bearish. We are at the support area. Conditions are green, red, green, red, green, red, sideways. That rejection is not good. Okay. Still bearish, MACD bearish. All right, conditions are giving up here. Interesting. Trying to. All right, bears are heavier here. MACD turning bearish here. We are at the support. ticks are negative. IWM is at POC. QQQ looking bearish. Bears are crazy today. No volume, nothing, just bulls and bear both are battling. Small going around. Still bears are pushing, you can see right there, bears are pushing lower. This is lower low market created, okay, here. That's why I gotta be careful now. Squeeze coming in. What kind of squeeze is this? Bears are heavy today, right? Bears are. Look at so many bears here. Today's Friday channel. Downward wedge. Market pushing lower. Squeeze coming in. Look at the squeeze coming bearish here. Clouds are giving up here. Home to trust. Squeeze bearish. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze is bearish. Look at the squeeze. Alright, that's a resistance. Squeeze bearish and market trying to lift here. Conditions are right there. Squeeze still bearish. MACD trying to cross here, but resistance right there. There's a major resistance, folks. Okay, market keep doing, tops are falling every time. All right, so don't be too much greedy. Whatever you're doing, be careful. MACD trying to be continue squeeze. Keep pulling it back. Now do you see that? All right, pull back, continue squeeze. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Bears, look at the QQQ, solid bearish today, folks. Okay, QQQ has so much weakness today, and IWM is respecting the VWAP continuously. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Right, so they keep pushing lower and lower today. Look at the MACD giving up now, squeeze coming, little bounce, lower low. You see that? And another lower low, market created that. Okay. Look at the squeeze, bearish, lower low. Today market has all the bounce, immediate rejection. Okay, keep doing lower low. Can you check Tesla? Sure. Look at the weakness coming now. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish. They want to go lower. All right. Weakness coming now, building up. Let me take Tesla. Tesla looking bearish. Be careful. Trying to create a bounce here, but doesn't have the power. So be careful. Small bullishness. Nothing much. Be careful. Tesla right here. Once these flips, but not good. Okay, stay away from the long side on Tesla right now. I mean, you need certain confirmation, then think about it. Right now bears are there. That's right. All right, look at the bears, lower low, market keep pushing lower. Look at the squeeze coming in, say hey, we want to go lower. QQQQQ, ticks are negative. Continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze, still bears are there. Condition sideways. Look at the squeeze, bearish now. Okay, continue squeeze, bearish, bears are there. Conditions are bullish, but it's okay. MACD still bearish right now. Sideways. Squeeze bearish. Okay. MACD is still bearish, you can see that. Bear got a power still. Continue squeeze bearish. Remember, wouldn't trust any bounce. You can see right here, all the tops are falling, right? So expect accordingly. All right, you can trade if you're trading anything. Market keep doing lower low. Cloud conditions are not even buzzing. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze there, continue bearish squeeze there. Yeah, still bears are there. Got a major resistance here. VWAP trend line is there too. Conditions are, look at this here, sideways and squeeze bearish. Every bounce rejection. Still bears are active. MACD trying to cross. Right, because of the squeeze, bears are strong there. Lower, look at this point to this point, every time low and low. Continue squeeze bearish. POC involved, look at that, POC right there, stop going north. See that? Today POC is involved completely. Ticks are negative. QQ all the way at the bottom. IWM trying to IWM turn in bullish, folks. If anybody wants to get into the IWM, looking nice, okay? IWM. Alright, look at the IWM flipping the VWAP, but SPY got POC. SPY has POC. QQ got no power. Sideways everything. Still POC keep rejecting. Okay, folks. Look at this cluster here. Market is created. Bears are, time is 12:37. Bears are strong here too. POC guard in here. Okay, folks. POC keep pushing it lower. IWM is turning bullish. Look at IWM here. QQQ got still weakness, okay? Continue squeeze. POC involved, that's why we're in the cloud now, middle. Okay, continue squeeze, and POC is controlling the market, folks. Okay, there, I think guarding right there, not allowing to lift the market. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. All right, bulls are giving up here too. Continue squeeze, bearish. Right there. Light under the tunnel coming little bullish. Bulls trying, but the POC is there. Okay, so I cannot trust nothing. I'm gonna, POC is there. Okay, light under the tunnel, bull is coming, but POC there. You can see that rejection, rejection, rejection. QQQ also below POC, no power. All right. Market is bull has no power, man. POC. Okay. Negative trying. If you want to go long from here to here, you can make a 50-60 cent, but other than that, once this flips, then you can think of it. But they are bullish right now trying. Look at the bulls coming in. POC right there. Look at that area. MACD trying to be bullish. Squeeze coming. Oh wow, that's a major resistance. Alrighty. What do you think market gonna do around here? Alrighty, QQQQQ, POC, IWM. You have major VWAP area. Wow, that's empty pocket too. This area is very important. Okay, making it bullish, but look at every mountain, rejection, 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 everywhere here, rejection. Okay, so same thing here too. So how far it could go. MACD turn in bullish, volume coming, and there might be order sitting something. Okay. QQQ doesn't even have the POC. Bulls are trying right now. We are right there, still squeeze firing up, little bullish. Squeeze there. Volume there, conditions are bearish here, right? MACD going a little bit. Volume there. Resistance is right there though, okay? MACD. Then conditions are not the great. Rejection coming. POC right there, involved POC. Ticks are going. We have major Q. Bounce coming, folks, okay? Bounce coming, but resistance is right here nearby. And that would be QQQ POC right there. Something gonna play around the VWAP. Ticks are trying to bounce. So many mountain and valley today market created in this channel. Several rejection. We are at the trying now. Q going, everything trying to bounce. VWAP is right there, folks, okay? That's where the game is. We'll making you bullish, making you bearish. QQQ has POC too. Ticks are negative. Ticks are still negative. MACD turning bullish, volumes there. That's just major resistance area, okay? Major resistance. Alrighty. Ticks are super negative right now. Pulling it back. Alright. IWM is pulling back, QQQ pulling back. Alright, this is stop going north. Look at that rejection right there. These conditions are not the great, okay, folks? And so many mountain around here, so I'm not going, but yes, they are trying. Ticks are turning negative, keep pulling it back, but IWM was the nice bullish here. QQQ doesn't have the power. Look at the pullback power. Ticks are growing crazy market. Q. As long as the QQ doesn't have, and you can do nothing. All right. Squeeze there, volume there. Look at the volume and squeeze still there. They are battling is a cluster strong zone at the VWAP. Not an easy one. Not an easy. POC is involved here too. Pulling it back, going up, down, going up, down. Time is 12:47. This is support. Q. Look at the ticks are continuously going lower. Okay, they're pulling it back. IWM is also pulling back. QQQ also pulling back. We are at the POC. Market trying right now. Ticks are bouncing. Q. That's a major area, right? Q, POC. Q. Those who want to go long here, the resistance is there. You never know, whatever the market maker play game, but they are looking bullish right now. They want to push it higher. Right there, VWAP is there. Q, POC there. Crazy bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. Okay, they want to go higher. Okay, market want to go higher, but that's the game. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Look at IWM and QQQ. Now everything is going. All right, we have the major resistance. Look at this rejection. VWAP, the everywhere. All right, bullish. Look at the trend line broke, right? You can see right there. Supply right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. This is nice and setup bullish, but supply zone there at the top. Tons of bear here. If market moves here, you can make money, folks. So mostly slowly they're going. You can see right here, right? If you those who gonna hold the call position, you can stay bullish as long as it doesn't move down, and you can print money. Yeah, I'm sure there might be some cycles in between, but yeah, this is nice bullish. QQQ got POC now. Ticks are negative. Market still want to go higher. Time is 12:51. Market turning bullish now. MACD volume. Just a second. IWM squeeze bullish too. creating a divergence here. QQQ got POC. Nice and bullish, continue. Wow, squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, squeeze just pop. Look at the bulls here. This is IWM squeeze, sorry, my bad. All right, we are at the VWAP. Sometime, folks, you got to little, be careful. That's what I would say. Even though they make you look like as if they are going, but you never know, because today market is, look at this, so many mountain and valley. Might be filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the pullback. You need something unusual activity, folks, if you want to go long. Okay. Nice and bullish pullback coming. I thought if they pull back to POC area, it's nice bullish, but which is I doubt. Alright, QQQ still has POC. Remember, FOMO doesn't give you any money. Setup gives you the money. Watch the market maker and look for if any trap. After the trap has the money. Today is Friday. QQQ still has POC. Bullish. Ticks are turning negative. QQQ POC. Pulling it back a little bit, but let's see. Conditions are bullish. POC, man, market is so much bullish already. Market trying to break the VWAP. Look at the bulls. QQQ and SPY both has VWAP. Ticks are negative. Oh, POC pop just now on SPY. Wow. All right. What would be the agenda here? when the POC pops, you never know the game plan. Q. Look at the conditions, they are looking bullish. Wow, man, this is nice bullish actually, huh? If that goes, we're gonna have a run-up rally, but POC is involved. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game before they go. Looking bullish to me, right? All IWM and everything turning bullish now. All right, market want to go. All right, market has a bullish empty pocket, folks. They're looking bullish to me. Super duper, huh? There is nothing is gonna be. Those who wants to go and look at the QQQ, IWM, all are turning nice and bullish. So I think run-up rally coming, folks. Okay, whatever you want to trade, I'm sure they're gonna create some cycle, something. That's what I like to wait. But look at the IWM, QQQ, all are above VWAP. There's so many areas to play. I've seen market maker whenever POC pop near the VWAP, look like break-in, and then could be part of the trap too. So you see that exactly, look, those similar like that. I can't trust today, cannot trust nothing. Huh? If you are in the trade and if you see these support breaks, take the loss, because they are champion of trapping people. Look at that IWM, QQQ, all are pulling it back. POC right there, making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at the MACD try to give up here. Interesting, right? This, look at the IWM pulling. I think they might go maybe at 2-3 o'clock. They're right now making look like, but be careful because of the MACD crossing here. That's why I don't trust. You can see right here, MACD crossing, QQQ giving up. POC involved. Look at the volume here too. See that rejection? Look at the MACD cross here. Conditions are still bullish. Still, they never test the trend line yet. Or squeeze coming in bullish too. Alrighty. POC right there. Look at the squeeze bullish, lifting it up, ticks up, pulling it up. Q. wait for the cycle. POC is still there. Continuous squeeze. Anytime market pull back around this support, you can go long, and if that breaks after, you can take a loss. Right, but mostly condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Want to go a little higher, but we are at the POC, that's why I gotta be careful. Continuous squeeze. POC still involved here, okay? But meantime, folks, let's get some like done, folks. Some more likes. Look at these conditions, are nice and bullish looking, right? Need to wait here, see what. Still bulls are there, but see how they validate. When they start running, then it could be a crazy. But before that, they might play some game. Right, look at that squeeze giving up. MACD still bearish. MACD still bearish. Look at that rejection, right? Cause of POC. Today is Friday, so I don't want to chase anything, but yeah, look for a safety trade. MACD still bearish, continue. Look at the conditions are nice and bullish still. You got POC. Ticks are negative. Look at the bulls coming now. They want to go. Oh boy, look like bulls are giving up. Let's see. Right now, about the VWAP The cycle is about to get right there. QQQ wants to pop. QQQ, IWM, and all three. Time is 107. Look like I want to go, right? Firing up with the 4-cylinder. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ. Going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Continue squeeze here. Just look out any for divergence or something if market create, because POC is there. QQQ SPY now. Alrighty, squeeze. Oh, volume coming now. They want to go. Bulls are there. QQQ. I don't chase folks like that. If they want to go, it's okay. I'll be right back. my lunch is over, folks. Sorry about that. I was just eating lunch with wife. Okay. See that rejection, man? These people are breakout, rejection, breakout, rejection, breakout, rejection, breakout, rejection, and eventually change, right? Yeah. Wow, look at the pullback. MACD in a bull territory. IWM is looking nice, okay? IWM. Alrighty, look at that IWM turning bullish. Look at that. Okay. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Man, I like IWM over SPY. Okay, but look at the bulls are trying right now. POC. Wow. IWM is turning bullish. Eventually they want to go higher, but they are just playing some game. Look at these conditions here. Wow, man. That's the resistance, MACD trying to cross. IWM bullish. Alright, bear squeeze giving up, MACD turning bullish. We are at the resistance, several rejection happen. POC, MACD looking bullish. Look at the bulls here coming now. The conditions are not the best. POC right there. We are at the VWAP also. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying right now. QQQ want to flip. Look at the squeeze here, bullish looking. POC, QQQ trying to bounce. Alright, market still want to go higher. Already. Look at now QQQ trying to bounce, folks. Okay, so I think MACD turned in bullish. Market want to go higher. Bulls are trying. Look at the volume coming. Market wants to go higher. Ticks are going now. Bullish, huh? Bullish. Look at the condition and everything right there. Bullish. Firing up. All right, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Want to go, folks. Okay, now this is your last resistance. Which is right there. Market look like a bullish. QQQ go clipping the VWAP. If you see a market pull back to POC area, folks, is bullish. Okay, that's your entry if you want to go long. Right now market looking bullish. They want to break in out, they want to go. That's your resistance area right there. QQQ going, SPY is going too. Everything looking bullish. They don't want to pull back. Look at that. Ticks are going. This is great bullish, folks. Okay, all right, we are at the resistance area. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They still want to go lower, higher. Sorry, not lower, higher. But we are at the last resistance here. Conditions, look at the MACD volume right there. Pullback coming. Alright, here we go. IWM pulling it back. QQQ pulling it back. Alright, pulling it back. They might trap something. Here you go. Trap coming. Still volumes are bullish. So if you want to go long here, this is the area to if you want to go long. Right there. And if this flips, then turn in bearish. But right now look at the volume here, still bulls are there. Ticks are negative, conditions are still bullish. Market want to go higher. Well, let's see. They still want to pull back, come in a little bit because the volume. QQQ giving up. Condition just still bullish. Look at this breakout, fake out. MACD giving up. Still bullish. MACD has no power, folks. Okay, so market still want to pull back. Even the bull cycle here, something cycle creating. So POC right here. POC. Look at the MACD try to give up here. POC right there. Bear cycle starting now. Alright, rejection, bull's trap probably. Let's see. Okay. Excuse me. Light under the tunnel come in. Man, they just want to go now. Market going to test the VWAP area. Looking bullish. MACD has no power. Condition is bullish. Tesla is in the middle. Apple is the LOD. Microsoft is bullish. AVGO going lower today. UNH is bullish today. Intel pulling it back. Look at NFIS going crazy today. Look at FSLR, solar stocks are going, heavily shorted stocks are going already. MACD cross here, right? Look at the MACD trying to cross here. They keep creating something drama before they go. Look at these bulls, tons of bulls here too. I don't know, they have agenda to trap all the bulls or what? POC right there. Squeeze coming in, that is bullish. Problem is QQQQQ. I love to go long, man, but the problem is, you see this QQQ still hovering near POC and playing some dirty game. Otherwise, this looks to me a bullish to bounce, but don't want to be part of the trap. Right there, though. Squeeze come in. QQQQQ. IWM looking nice. Continue squeeze. Sloping support intact. MACD still bearish, squeeze coming bullish. VWAP is right there. I think market wanted to play some game near the VWAP area probably. Q. I will not believe long side, folks, unless QQQ is flipping VWAP, okay? This is all dirty game. Here is deceptive too. Wow, look at the QQQ already below POC now. And this is mega turning bearish. Condition is still bullish, but I think QQQ is telling you something wrong. QQQ. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna short POC involved. It could be bouncing, could be anything. POC can control, man. Okay. It's a deceptive there. Looking bullish, looking bearish like that. POC. Almost it's been an hour. We're playing in this pain. Tight range right here. It's been an hour. Still bullish, bulls are there. I think MACD filling up the gas to go higher because of the conditions, okay? The QQQ still below POC. I think they are using IWM to lift it up. Look at QQQ. IWM is going up, QQQ going down. You can see right here, green, green, red, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. Still we are above the VWAP. POC acting as support here. IWM looking good. Bullish. Look at these conditions here. Trying to create a diversion. QQQ still POC. I don't trust any moves because of the POC, okay, on a QQQ. Here looking bullish, here looking sideways bearish, still bulls are here. I can right here. If QQQ flips this, then turn in bearish. Still conditions are bullish, okay? Bulls are there. IWM keep lifting it up. We'll see. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Man, RWM looking good on the bull side, right? SPY want to go, QQQ wants to control. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the IWM wants to go. Bulls are coming. QQQQQ. Market trying to push it up. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, they want to go. QQQ turning bullish. QQQ want to go higher. We are at the VWAP, making it bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Huh? This is bullish. For a moment. Look at these conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Solid bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze firing up. They're gonna test here something. IWM is going. There's your resistance. If you chase, folks, risk level is higher, okay, but it's looking nice. I told you there's an empty pocket there, so if you want to go, this is nice and bullish. Look at that. Sorry, I typed somewhere else, folks. Looking bullish, empty pocket there. All right. I'm sure. Look at the ticks are still lower. Pulling it back, squeeze firing. Look at this. Breakout and fake out, man. Look at this. When we go long, and this is what happens. Yeah, I'm playing small though. Ticks are going crazy bearish. Look at the IWM is pulling it back. Keep breakout. Ticks are going lower. Q. Ticks are well negative, folks. Okay, and look like market want to. All right, market trying to a little bit look at ticks are wow negative. Market Q. Man, look at this Q. Ticks are crazy, pulling it back. Q. IWM pulling. Ticks are still negative. Man, look at the volume here. They're still playing. Man, weak about the body coming now. Ah, man. These people are playing something here. Ticks are still negative. Look at the IWM, Q still giving up. Man, look at the market want to give up now. Oh boy. Conditions are bullish. Small things they are doing right now. Still ticks are negative. IWM doesn't even buzz. QQQQQ is above VWAP. Man, IWM keep pulling it back, IWM. QQQQQ. Market is, look at these volumes here. Weak about the body coming. Market is still pulling it back because QQQQQQ. Look at IWM keep pulling, and QQQ is keep pulling because a lot of bulls come in here joining the party. They deliberately did this, okay, folks? Crazy. Losing money now. Okay, crazy. Nobody knew. Breakout and fake out. All the bulls are trapped, folks, okay? Ticks are going up. Filling up the gas market. Tapping all the bulls, huh? Crazy. Ticks are solid going down. See, when we chase, I always like the pullback, man. Before pullback we go, we end up paying too much money. Right? That's the game. That's why patience is the key in the market. Because IWM is keep pulling it back. Ticks are going lower and lower. MACD cross here, bears are there. Ticks are super negative right now. IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM is bleeding. And market makers are ready to trap all the bulls. Key still weak. Ticks are negative. Look at the ticks are way down there here, right? Q. Okay. Look at the ticks are, wow, they want to pull it back, pull back. Wow, man, look at the MACD here cross. Condition bullish. Market want to play so much game. Yeah. Crazy. Still bearish. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas to push it lower because of the MACD bearish. Look at that condition here. Still there, still MACD bearish. Okay, you can see this MACD bearish, volume bearish, so still want to push it lower. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is going lower and lower. They want to go lower. Look at the IWM is bearish. Q. IWM is going lower. Here, MACD is still bearish. Cycle coming. If the POC flip the QQQ, then probably could go lower. Right now here trying to push it up. Look at the MACD bearish, cycle turning, looking higher, still going. Yeah, right there. If you see IWM, look at that VWAP, right? That's your area. Ticks are negative. SPY is right there. Here, cycle is about to get over. Okay, just watch this. Still bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Strike 6460. Bouncing. Yeah, but IWM doesn't have the power, man. And these people are just, all the bulls and bears are here. Not the bear, but pushing it lower. Conditions are there, but MACD has no power. Okay. MACD got no power. IWM. Pullback coming. Ticks are negative. QQQQQ. Look at the IWM. Teeny mini candle coming. IWM, keep eyes on IWM too. QQQ doesn't have the power either. IWM and QQQ got no power yet. Excuse me. DJ still playing music. Man, this is not good. Okay, look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish, and these people are trying to pull here. Squeeze coming bearish. Wow. DJ playing music means one index bullish, one index bearish, right? And managing the both side, bullish bearish side at the same time. Market moving. That's called DJ mixing. When DJ mixing is called DJ playing. Right? See the mixer of the DJ when DJ play the music? He used the mixer. That's what market makers are. The ticks are going up here, but look at it, they're going down. And here, like trying to bounce, QQQ's rejection coming. So many things are going on here. And here, no power. Bull has no power, folks, okay? Bull has no power. And ticks are going up. And no power on the teeny mini candles. Right, QQQQQQ. You need QQQQQ. Make it turn across. previous rejection. Ticks are still negative. Yeah, I mean, MACD didn't even buzz. Look at the squeeze bearish here, right? Market is playing something here. Interesting. Ticks are right there. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ has no power, man. QQQ. QQQ. If you see QQQ power, then we believe. Otherwise, Ticks is filling up the gas probably. Okay, IWM is trying to bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Market might create a divergence here. We are right there. IWM is teeny mini green candle coming, so I don't trust much too. Look at the squeeze. Conditions right there. Trying to create a head and shoulder pattern here. Ticks are negative. They want to go lower. You can see right there, head and shoulder pattern. Deliberately they are creating. Market want to go lower. Time is 2:14. Giving up. Squeeze still bearish, huh? Condition bullish, bearish, and they are trapping all the bulls. Alrighty. Market trying to flip the VWAP or what? MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, squeeze bearish. Okay. Now they created lower low. You can see right here. That is what it. I got to think about it now. Right there. Time is 2:16. Condition still bullish. Squeeze bearish, market keep pulling it back. MACD turn in bearish, continuous squeeze. QQQ at POC. Lot of bulls here, right? And time is 2:17. I think that could be it. Wow, look at the bulls are giving up here. Interesting. All right, folks, market want to give up. I'm gonna take the loss. I know POC is there, but it's playing game. All right, so I'm out. Took a loss. Crazy loss, man. I know POC is there, but what I think is these people are still playing game. $2.70 loss. $8,000 loss. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Back to the POC. QQQQ time to bounce. Price actions are below cloud. Conditions are giving up. POC involved. I've seen them running also, folks. Okay, there's a some tons of empty pocket there too. But you want this to flip in order to be bullish now, because this is lower low. All right. QQQ IWM. Back to VWAP, back to POC. Tons of bull here. And we are here. Look at these last 2 hour bulls here, right? That's why. Price actions are below the cloud now. Watch out, folks. Price actions are below cloud. I know POC is there, but you never know, just in case. Okay. Look at the resistance here. If you want to exit, market trying to bounce somewhere here, it could be a good exit. Right now, look at the MACD and volume, both are pulling back. Market want to go lower. Ticks are looking at bouncing. POC there. Time is 2:21. Ticks are going. QQQQ want to push it lower. We are at the support. QQQQQQ. Conditions are bearish, but ticks are negative. IWM trying to bounce. We are at the POC. Market is still at the POC. Bulls are coming already in a bear territory. Ticks are positive, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, QQQQQ. Market battling near the VWAP and POC, okay. Bulls are coming. IWM is bouncing now, okay. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are also bouncing. QQQQ. Here we go. Conditions are bearish here. Ticks are going higher. IWM is bouncing. QQQ got a rejection. Ticks are positive. Trend line is right there. Market still above the VWAP. MACD. QQQQQ. Market wants to go higher now. Look at the QQQ POC. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish here. MACD trying to cross. Condition, you need to see the cycle. Still bulls are trying. And bears. QQQ at POC. Trend is right there. Still bulls are coming. You can see right here, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming, folks. Market want to go higher. Okay. Cycle changing right here. Condition bearish, but trend line trying to flip right here. Okay. Market trying to flip. Wow, finally going, okay folks. Trend line breaking, resistance, but we had the VWAP. MACD is still in a bad territory, and we have resistance here too. MACD trying to cross. This is bullish, but the conditions are bearish. So, alright, conditions are still bearish. So, it's iffy, folks. Okay, I don't want to get excited on a bearish on green candle here. Looking bullish now. QQQ flipping the VWAP. This is beautiful trend line breaking. That is bullish. Right, the PM and QQQ ticks are still there. Trend line there. Still cycle is bearish here. MACD bullish. Bids are coming bullish. MACD still bullish. Look at this cycle right there. That's where the previous rejection was, something. We started from the bottom, so you gotta be careful, folks. Okay, I can't trust much. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQQQ. This is the channel in between POC and here. So they created two cycle. We are testing the resistance right now, market. Okay. QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ has zero power, right? And condition is bearish here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Some mixed signal a little bit, but they are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All EMA looking bullish. I'm gonna have a shootout probably, but resistance is right there, folks. Okay, that's the only MACD bullish, volume bullish. Okay, and we're having little trouble here right now. You can see that. Yeah, keep getting rejection at the around here. They're trying. teeny mini candle. Be careful. Still pushing a little higher. Look at the volume going. Resistance right there. Tight candles. Look at the pullback coming. So if you try to go here because of the supply there, pulling it back. All right, market is just playing around here, folks. Okay. Inverse head and shoulder pattern forming now. Little bullish, little bearish. Conditions are sideways. That's just whatever these people are doing. You can see conditions are, folks, it's not this interesting, so just not well, the way they are playing here. Okay. Sorry. They're creating inverse head and shoulder pattern here. What do you think they're gonna bounce? Conditions are bearish. We are at the VWAP, MACD cross. This is bullish cycle. Expect the bounce. I like this one, okay? Expect the bounce. This bounce could condition bearish, volume bullish, could bounce. Not the best setup, okay? If anybody want to take a trade here, folks, you got to understand the setups are not there. Without setup, going is dangerous. market makers are playing dirty game here. Small cycles and creating traps. So if you want to go to, if you play the pattern, bounce, dollar, take a profit. That's coming in. I think it's time is 240, so reverse psychology probably you can play around because conditions are sideways, right? And they're gonna ping pong around. But folks, there's an announcement on Monday. There will be no live on Monday. I had to drop my kids to college, so he's moving from dorm to apartment. So help him out. That's the reason I'll be not here on Monday. I'll be back on Monday night. Okay. So Tuesday I'll be back live. All right. Only one day I'll be not live. So people who are in SPX room, I owe you one more day. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Conditions are bearish. All right. IWM. Needless part. Is your son interested in trading as well? He's into finance, but no, he's not interested in trading. He will be investing into it. He wants to get into the merger and acquisitions and analyzing those stuff. That's what he wants to study. He's in the first, he's now going to be in second year. Yesterday he showed me a couple of interview. He said he applied for me. I said, wow, one was from Goldman Sachs and one was from another company. I said, wow, good. Still he's in the first year. So I said, you can't do job. You have to work unless you internship, not the job, internship. Look at the bears, yeah. And he got selected into the honors this time. So his degree will be saying honor graduate. You would have a great mentor. Yeah, he took so many classes. I have all the classes, right? He took few classes. He always learns from me. No problem. Thank you, thank you. Look at the bears here building up. Schooling is important. Yeah, unlimited schooling. Schools are important. He wants to do the master also, and he wants to do PhD also, he said. I said, man, first finish the bachelor, then think about master. Right now, price actions are below the cloud, so we cannot be bullish either. And the bears are here. We have POC support here. VWAP. So there's just some sort of game going on, folks. Okay. I already tried one time here and end up giving money. So I'm not going to trade now, right now, until I feel some safety, because time is wrong right now, quarter to 3, and they can do crazy thing. All these bulls are bear order. Let's see what happens here. Markets are crazy. These people trap. 1 second. Oh boy, look at that. Look at here, bears now come in here. Kiki got POC. Time is 2:47. Bears are pushing lower. POC right there. So these are bear coming here now. QQQ, IWM looking bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. There is a QQQ support here too. QQQ is below POC now. You can see right there. IWM is also going down. Look at the MACD bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Conditions are also. Bears are coming in, trapping all these bulls here at the top because of lower low. Expect the bounce. POC support. Time is 2:45. Solid cluster area, folks. Okay, you never know where it could go and where it could bounce. Yeah. Look at the bounce, making you bearish. This is good support. Squeeze coming. Look at the squeeze coming, bullish. Sorry. Bears are giving up. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming in. NVIDIA sideways. MACD cross here, bullish, resistance right there. Downward channel market created here, you can see that. MACD right there, squeeze. So bearish, okay. If you want to short there, you can short. Sorry. Bounce coming, IWM, QQQ all but trying to bounce. We are at the resistance here, okay. Right now, a lot of people are holding hope that it's going to go higher and it's going to go lower, right? Bulls and bear both are thinking. And market right now churning out all these bulls and bear. That's what they're doing. 3 o'clock. So we find out. Look at the squeeze bullish here too. Conditions, bears are giving up. IWM looking bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze coming. There's a resistance around here, right? Okay. Look at this, crazy. Bullish, 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 folks. Okay, they are trying to this kind of activity happens. That's normal. We don't need to. I'm not in the trade, okay? Not in the trade, but just look at these bears are here, crazy. Man, they do all this so quickly, you can't even get into the trade. Yeah. QQQ, POC, everywhere POC, okay? SPY, QQQ, IWM. It's just turning bullish and bearish, bullish and bearish. VWAP is also right there. Look at the trend line. Continue squeeze. You're gonna see this drama. Conditions are bearish, turning MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. MACD bearish, POC involved here. Time is 3 o'clock. Bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze. Wow, they want to go lower. POC is involved here. Conditions are bearish. This is the area to go long, folks. Okay, even though everything is bearish, all this bear will be trapped and they could reverse. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze, everything looking bearish. POC inward here. All these bulls are here. Q. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, market want to push it lower. Wow. Yep. All these bulls are getting trapped, folks. Okay, that's what market is doing right now. I did not expect that they could happen, but POC is doing. VWAP is going crazy. Wow. Ticks are super negative. I'm not gonna chase anything like that. Look at the MACD conditions. All these things are crazy bearish. Bearish, but I was expecting the bounce here, but the condition is so much bearish. MACD still bearish, volume bearish, still they want to push it. Right, so all these bulls right now going through the pain. That's what is happening right now. Okay, and I'm sure they'll be spending some time around here. That's what I'm waiting. Bears are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bears are there. Pushing it lower, MACD in volume strong here. When you see these kind of conditions, not good for the bull side. Okay, bears are strong here. Look at the MACD here. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Bears are heavily coming here. Bears are coming in here. Time is 3:06. Market still want to go lower. Okay. This is crazy, crazy, crazy. This is not a normal cycle, folks. Okay, this is bearish cycle. So you got to be careful here now. On what basis bounce coming in? Because look, all these bulls are trapped here. All the bears are here right now. And look at this is 3 hours bulls. And now time is 3:07. So between slowly now they started taking down. So the bulls already losing money. Bears are right now have a profit. So somewhere here, look at the cluster zone here. If you take a look at it, you see this solid cluster. So this is just strong support somewhere around here. All these bear has a profit. So if they bounce, but they have a time right now 3:07. So they're gonna make excited all the bears, and then at around 3:30 something they can switch the gear because cluster zone right there. That's the thesis, and cluster zone is your technicals. We need to watch and see in between they might be creating cycles. So depends where you enter. If you enter market order is dangerous. You have to make sure that you catch the bottom to go long, and if you make sure you short at somewhere around here to go short, right? Bounce coming. Here we go, little bounce coming. So tons of bear has profit also right now. Basically, you see all these bulls and they're in the middle. So the bear, if any bear here, right now they don't have profit if they come back. So the bulls are right now getting slaughter here. That's what market makers are doing. And all the bears are excited here. They will create some treatment later stage probably. Alright, that's your bull bounce. See that bounce cycle. They would create only cycle. See, all the bear had a profit. Now look at the bounce, right? That's how things are. Wonderful bounce, right? But that's thesis because a cluster area too. QQQ bouncing at POC. They want to go higher around VWAP area. When they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit most likely. Let's see. Wick below the body came in and look at the reversal. POC right there. QQQ got POC. If QQQ POC flips, then something is cooking in. Okay. Right now conditions are bearish here. Most likely small pullback and then bounce. That's thesis. Alright, we'll see. If anybody shorted here, it would have been great. Conditions are bearish, Magri is still bearish. Look at the Magri bullish. QQQQQQ. IWM is bearish, QQQQQ bullish. So that's called DJ playing music. Why? Because one is going up, other one is going down. So DJ mixing up, right? When playing the song. One is bouncing and one is going down. That's what it is. Look at Apple bouncing, Apple playing lotto. They're using Apple to lift it up. POC right there. Look at that resistance, rejection. If you want to short here, still bearish. Bears are there. MACD bullish, squeeze bearish. MACD still. Let's see what kind of squeeze comes in. Squeeze coming in. Light at the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze there. QQQ at POC resistance area. Look at that. Look at the squeeze, pulling it back right strong there. Keep going down. Somewhere around here, conditions are bearish. Market trying to create a bullish light under the tunnel coming bullish. These bulls has a profit, so they pull back a little bit. Alrighty, still MACD hugging kissing here. Look at the squeeze bullish. Time is 3:20. Okay, folks. And now tons of bear here. Okay. In next 20 minutes, something they could be planning. You get the better vision. Squeeze. Look at QQQ has still resistance measure. MACD still hugging kissing. If you want to be bullish, you want the VWAP to flip on QQQ. Until then, there still bears are there. Time is 3:20. This is nice support around here, folks. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Only problem is the QQQ, man. Otherwise, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at this bounce right here. Man, they already did that. Look at the conditions are still bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, and QQQQQ at the POC. Sloping support building, you can see right there. Market trying to already going now. Well, continue squeeze. POC right there. That's the little bullish. QQQQ POC. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish, there's a strong POC there too. QQQQQ. Time is 3:20. Still bears are there below the POC. Ticks are going down. Filling up the gas, conditions are bearish. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. We are a danger zone, folks, right now, market, okay? Time at 3:20. Look at the POC right here on QQQQ. Conditions are bearish. QQQQ. Rejection. Alright, QQQ POC rejection. Bears are RWM looking still bearish. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, when you see these kind of things, still bears are there. QQQ at POC, RWM looking bearish, and look at this bear here right now. Make the turn across, continue squeeze. Interesting. QQQ at POC. Time is 3:27. QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, folks, okay? Because we have major resistance. POC right there. Look at that, rejection. Bear is trying to give up here. Make the bullish squeeze bullish. The squeeze is building up. We'll see. QQQ trying to be bullish here. Look at the QQQ. But the SPY got a major resistance here. MACD here turning bullish. But hey, you never know. IWM trying to bounce. This is your support. QQQ right there. IWM trying to bounce now. Still bears are there. QQQ at POC. And conditions are bearish here. Alright. Bulls and bear both are there. Squeeze conditions, the mix, okay. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions still. Time is 3:30. POC. QQQQQ. IWM, keep eyes on all these three, see how they behave. because still we are below POC, okay, and POC involved on a QQQQQ and conditions are still there. Continue squeeze. MACD trying to give up here. Wouldn't be surprised these people want to go lower. Look at these bears. A lot more bear. Going early anywhere is dangerous, okay? Look at the bearish conditions. MACD giving up here. Okay, sorry about that. Still bears are there. MACD giving up. Condition bearish. QQQ got POC. Bears pushing it lower. IWM is bouncing. And you got a major resistance here at the POC. Alright, so you can see what these people are doing. Going lower. QQQQQ. QQQQQ. Bears are giving up here. QQQ got POC. IWM, QQQQQQ. Still QQQ below VWAP. Conditions are still bearish here. Where price actions are below the cloud. Still QQQ at POC. Conditions are bearish. Got a major resistance. Burning out bulls and bear. IWM trying to bounce. QQQQQ. Conditions, look at the squeeze, continue bearish here too. Ticks are negative. MACD trying to be bullish here. Condition, we are in the middle of the cloud. You got a major area, man, going on here. Merger. MACD going. POC right there, resistance there. Light under the tunnel bullish. POC inward here. Look at that. POC just stopped going or something. Let's see. POC just popped down. QQQ at VWAP. IWM is also at the VWAP. POC inward. Ticks are negative. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:37. IWM trying to bounce slowly. We are at the VWAP. Time is 3:38. You got to watch the VWAP here, right there. Okay. IWM and QQQ. Ticks are negative. You can see conditions are bearish. POC pop. And that's why. QQQ rejection at the VWAP. Sorry. IWM trying to bounce. But we had the POC on SPY, okay? Condition is a bearish. Look at the condition here. MACD also trying to pull back. This is your support area. Time is 3:39. Bearish. Bears are coming here. QQQ pulling it back. Demand zone right there. Nice pullback right there. Nice. We are at the POC. Excuse me. VWAP is your target area. This is a major resistance right there. Nice. Look at that. Alrighty, folks, book your profit. I'm out at the VWAP. Announce the target. Keep going. That's your major resistance here. And major resistance is right here too. Alright, that's your VWAP. This is your major run right here. And then this is, if this flips, market, I'm sure they're gonna play around some game, folks, okay? Pull back right there. How far are they going? Nah. The VWAP is right there, folks, okay? Don't think too much right now on this one. POC right there. I might go long, folks, okay? I'm planning right now. The support right there. And if the POC rejection comes, it might go short also. Either it could be anything. Look at the ticks are pulling back crazy right now. Ticks are going down, down, down. Slightly. If they pull back right at the previous support, folks, that's your entry zone for the long side. If that happens, still POC playing game, okay? Still POC is there. Watch near the POC. POC right now playing 344 timestamp is. Bears are there too. Come on. Little more pullback. Still going. Still going. Look at the ticks here. Ticks are pulling it back. POC involved here too. They are crazy. I think they're gonna pull back one more before they go. Is it? We are at the VWAP. No, I don't think so, man. These people are pulling right now. All right, resistance are there, but all right, if they want to go, let it go. All right, it's okay. If they want to go, let it go. POC still involved here, making it bullish and bearish look like. Conditions are still, look at that. 346 POC involved. This is a major resistance. VWAP is right there, and they are today respecting the VWAP. 346 POC. IWM is above the POC. SPY is below VWAP. See if they pull back around here. Is still resistance are there here, right? And below VWAP, that's the reason you got to be small cycles. And POC right in the middle. It's a Friday. When it is a Friday, you never know how they play around. IWM pulling it back. This is a major resistance. If this flips, folks, man, that could be amazing. But hey, that's hope. Hope is different things. POC is involved here. Every step POC is playing game. Look at IWM has no power, QQQ has no power, right? So, be careful. If you see something here stacking candles and all, then we believe. Otherwise, this is a major resistance right here. That trend has to break in order to be bullish more. And VWAP is right there too. Time is 3:48. No power, squeeze bullish. And POC right in the middle. VWAP right there. Time is 3:48. Making it bullish and then big red candle probably. You need unusual activity, folks, okay? Just to let you know, you need unusual activity. Nice red candle comes, you can go long if you want to, or maybe something they're gonna play, I think, because of we are the VWAP. 3:48. VWAP is right there. IWM is weak. QQQ also not looking interesting here. Big candle, 1 minute. Yeah, everything can come, folks. I have seen these people doing those nasty things. There's a bunch of bull here. They're gonna give them the treatment, and then they could go. I've seen them. That's the reason. So I'm waiting. You just need to prepare when that happens. Now ready. POC right there. See that coming. Here we go. Look at the dump right there. You need a reversal or something if they do it. bearish. I'm not in the trade yet, okay? Spread is killing. Right there, right there. Bears are crazy. Look at this bearish. Not in the trade yet. POC on Q, pulling it back. $51, still pulling lower. Still they are going. Q. Look at the P, still pushing lower. Still pushing it. Bearish. Highest risk, folks, okay? You have to understand, because this could be a as long as if they bounce to POC, folks. Alright, if they do it, then it's good. If not, let's call it a day. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Time is 53, 7 more minutes. Man, they are super still bearish. Yeah. Come on, I know you could do something. Man, I have no legs, man, no delta. Playing dirt cheap one. POC. Man. Look at this, they're still pushing lower, folks, okay? Wow. Crazy. 5 more minutes to go. We are going LOD. Ticks are going low, low, low. Right there. The problem is the spread, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Alrighty. Just need one green candle, man, if they could do it. We are still hanging in at the same area. Here we go. Three more minutes to go, but still pushing lower. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Put the price. If you put a market, you're gonna be in trouble. Wherever you want to exit. Look at that, nice. Come on. All right, I'm happy, folks. I'm out. Teeny mini profit, 50 cents, $5,000 profit. Played the dirt cheap. Just a second, where did it go? Market didn't even bounce much or nothing. Right there. Still bullish. All right, market close, folks. Right there, market close. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? All right. Today, you can see right here, tons of bulls were here. And then we had a major area, folks. Remember, I said QQQ has no power. And that power didn't bring anything. It has no power, and they keep bringing lower. And that's the reason they keep the price lower today. Alrighty. All right, folks, today is Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, holiday coming. Monday I will be not here. Keep that thing in mind. Monday I'll be not here. Tuesday we'll be back in live. Okay, Tuesday we'll be back. All right. Well, how did you do today, folks? At the end, I'm sure a lot of people trying to be bullish, but when the trend line breaks here too, look at this beautiful entry. I thought at least they could go here to the test the cloud, right? But supply is right there, previous resistance around here. They didn't do much. Already. Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. I guess try to avoid doing over trading, folks. Okay, those who are taking over trade, stay away. Don't do over trading. Okay. All right. Any question? Let me know. Can you check Neo? Sure. Neo. Wow, Neo looking trying to bounce. Look at the conditions are building bullish flag setting up. Neo has a bull flag setup right there. I like Neo. All right, so if this target area around here, okay, not to be $5.20 Neo. And once that flips, then you could be more bullish. But until right now, next resistance around here, because we had a previous, 550, something like that. You can keep it in mind, okay? In this area, 5. What am I doing? Right here. 1 second. Sorry, my son is going. Elder one is going MPEC car show. Man. All right. So Neo looking bullish. Okay. All right, let's take a look UNH right here. So you have a major resistance around. Look, folks, UNH wants to go to around 340. Okay, and then they're gonna play the game. Okay, so I think UNH wants to go. Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming in. They want to lift it up. Once slowly they want to go. Okay, and then they're gonna trap all these Warren Buffett bulls. Tons of bulls coming here joining the party, and they're gonna ignite. They're gonna continue party, and then trap them, and then come down. This is thesis, okay? Thesis. All right, so plan your exit. Sometimes they pull back, and if you're a long-term believing, then you just need to add more. That's how things are, folks. Anytime you have a good stock to jump in, market maker knows how to play. Look at that. Over here, they dumped around here, this area, 300, right? And then again dumped, because a lot of people jump. Look at that. They jumped here, right here. and then they dumped again, right? But the process is few months. You see that? That's why if you buy a call, if you buy a stock here and goes down, you can add more, because this area is support, right? That area you can see right there, and it's okay. Look at the fundamental. You got to understand the fundamental, otherwise you'll be shaky when you take your position, right? Warren Buffett they invest in billions, right? When they invest in millions and millions, what would happen? Their stock goes down, they buy more because they got money power, they know what to do. Okay, UNH is a long term, yeah, folks, absolutely. But I'm sure market maker gonna play a 1 month, 2 month cycles game. Okay, you gotta understand, because there's a tons of people are joining here. Okay. Alrighty. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Shopify, sure. Shopify pulling back, folks, right now. Okay, Shopify is all the way at the top area, but still bulls are there on Shopify. Okay, so it's little pullback. Man, there's a gap. Still bullish. Okay, Shopify wants to bounce, even though they look like bearish here. There's a bounce coming. You watch. Okay. Condition bullish, everything is looking bullish here. I don't see any weakness. Okay, it doesn't matter even though red candle come in here, but I would book the profit here at the top because it's overpriced. Okay, but technical looking bullish, fundamental. Okay. Alright, folks, let's call it a day. I guess everybody, thank you being here, and thank you for clicking the like button. How many likes we got today? See you on Tuesday, folks. Okay, Monday will be off. Alright, Monday I will not be here. I'll be driving pretty much. So see you on Tuesday. Alright, sorry. So take care.